What's going on, man?
I love the vibes here, dude.
Rockman.
Open your eyes.
This is the way.
Welcome, gamers. Welcome to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. I'm your host, America's #1 online video game personality, Ben, the Parvinator. Parvin. Here at your service. Dustin, what's up, buddy? What's up, Parvination? What's up to the world at large? Those folks who've not yet joined us, but they're bound to someday. All shall be subsumed into Parvination. Welcome. Hey, how you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. I hope you're well. We're here to pick up a win, a W. in this game. Next one up, Rockman 6. Can you believe they crammed 6 games? Capcom did 6 games on the Famicom NES. Man. And this one, hey, get this. Sorry, get that up there one more time. All right, this one. This guy right here. I know what you're thinking. Kind of looks like Dr. Wily. Go ahead and forget about that. This is Mr. X. I watched the intro. Totally new guy. His name is Mr. X. And honestly, breath of fresh air here. Good on Capcom for, you know, I mean, come on. They gave the guy 5 games. He still couldn't get it done. He never could get it done against MegaMan after 5 games. So they let this mysterious Mr. X step in. Apparently there's a robot fighting tournament. I can't remember if he's the one that put it on. Like, he's the one that organized it. That's what I was thinking at first, but at press time, I saw something else that I couldn't, you know, I couldn't parse it all out. But anyway, there's a robot fighting tournament. You know, the best fighting robots from all over the world are invited to come. And as it turns out, during this tournament, 8 of them get reprogrammed by the mysterious Mr. X. And he sets about, you know, using them to, I don't know, in his efforts to achieve world domination, you know. Kind of same old in some ways, but new guy this time, Mr. X. Again, totally not Dr. Wily. Sweet box art for this one, right? I've got the cart, picture the cart just underneath this here. It's a bright yellow cart. I had a little bit of a hard time photographing it just because it was so brilliant. But yeah, cool box art. Damn, 6 games. Dustin said they had their formula and were sticking to it. Absolutely. And I guess what's crazy is that this game, let's see, in the title I put the date. What is it? 93. So it was like 93 in, I think it was like 93 is what it said in Japan. I don't remember the release date for the NES. Let's find that out. But I mean, if you think about that, look, 93 is pretty late, you know, you've got a whole other Nintendo console out. I'm getting all these games mixed up. I typed in MegaMan 6. Give me the game information. Here we go. But yeah, November 93, and then, oh shoot, page is jumping on me. In March in 94, man, yeah. So it's interesting. I feel like, you know, I've been in the Dragon Quest zone a lot lately, playing a lot of Dragon Quest, and you know, we started with Dragon Quest 3, and since, I mean, I've been working on a Dragon Quest 11 file for a while, and I wanted to get in and play the other games too. I've started Dragon Quest 1 with no intention of doing anything other than just playing around for a second, but in a similar way, you know, they got 4 of those games onto the Famicom and NES, and Capcom managed to do 6 this time. But I think both series, for a long time, I think there was a hesitation amongst the developers to, you know, make any massive changes, and I think definitely amongst some of the, you know, probably in part at least due to, you know, big expectations from a fan base not to change too much stuff. So I don't know, I'm kind of thinking of the parallels of, you know, obviously Mega Man would change with Mega Man 7 when it goes to Super NES. Dragon Quest would get a big visual upgrade in a lot of ways too, but still just very incremental changes. I think this, you know, they started throwing more crazy, you know, I think by the time you get to Mega Man 8, that argument really goes out the window, but still, you know, some interesting parallels for having a successful franchise with a very dedicated fan base who kind of wants to keep a retro level to it, to things, and sort of expects that. But Dustin said Mr. X doesn't look like Mr. X from Streets of Rage, so I think it's a false persona. All right, man, we'll see. I mean, then I don't want to think that the game's lying to us at the beginning, but I guess that could happen. Well, we'll see. Yeah, Dustin said it released only shortly before Mega Man X. Yeah, I guess they had 2 teams working on these. Capcom did simultaneously. Sorry it took me a while to get to the chat. What's up, Palpuck? Welcome. How are you? Kunio-kun, I'm curious now how many games they got. Now, I don't know much about Rockman spin-offs. Was there any other Rockman stuff this early, like on the NES and Famicom? Any other spin-off stuff? Kind of curious about that, or if that started with the Super Famicom. Because for all I know, it's just these 6 games on. I don't know. Was there? I feel like there was something else that I've seen. They like list of Japanese games. What's up, Tater? How you doing, man? Welcome. Happy Wednesday, buddy. 9. Jeez. Yeah. I don't know Kunio-kun. They got 9 games, and I don't know any of them. Damn. That's on me. Tater, how are you, buddy? Happy Wednesday. We're back. Like Rock Boy, yeah. Oh, man. Well, he doesn't become a rock man until MegaMan 7 when he got... No, that's more like Rock Teen. He looks like he's kind of a... But having not played a lot of 7, he looks like he's kind of in an awkward teenage stage there where, you know, he's kind of lanky. He doesn't really know how his body moves. Really, you know. Metroid, how are you? Yes, welcome to Parvinator 6. Rockman. Yeah, well, you know, I do have 7. I mean, I do want to play 7 at some point. I guess my main thing is, yeah, I guess my only thing is that it's a fear of, okay, Rockman 9 is the one I'm afraid of, the one that I got to get to, and I need to spend a couple of streams on trying to get through, you know? And I guess there's a, I don't know, there's a hesitation to delay that any further. But with that being said, I definitely do want to play those games, and sooner rather than later. I'd love to get them over while we're still on this Rockman run. I'll think about it. Yeah. I have a lot of stuff set up for 9, and it wouldn't be hard to set up for 7 either, you know. I do have... Sadly, we wouldn't be able to enjoy the script, because I don't have the English version, but... Or North American version. New PC 2 days ago, it's still trying to set it up all just right. Oh yeah, good luck, Metroid. I'd love to see how that's coming along. Let's see. Probably got the Pentium 1 somewhere. Back when they just called it Pentium. Pentium processor. Alright. Okay, I've put it off long enough. Let's jump into the game. Thankfully, I did find what I think are some pretty good notes. I only played through this one a couple times, I believe, back then, and I found some decent notes. Including the, like, just, you know, the main Robot Master order. And then some very quick notes I jotted down on bosses. I'm not sure that I got them all, and if the notes will truly make sense at that point, but we'll see. Looking back at it, I'm reminded that it seemed like a lot of stuff towards the end of the game was weak to Tomahawk. At least 3 or 4 of the, like, sort of boss stages at the end. Yeah, it seemed like Tomahawk was one of the best ways to go. I remember those, Metroid. Yeah. Well, it helps, man. A couple years ago, you know, I did the 11 games, Falpuck. That's crazy. On Famicom. They're spitting them out. Yeah, you know, I did them across a couple of notebooks. I did a couple of, these are like the, I see dragon and then spear written next to it. You know, these are the notes. I did them on some yellow tablet paper as well. Those are gone. I think I tried to transcribe everything over to this, you know. Salaryman. What is a salaryman's? Yeah, what is his? I'm trying to think. A couple things could come to mind. You could either have him falling asleep or have him like sort of stumbling around drunk or something, you know. Oh yeah, what would that? Gotta think of his power. Alright, Blizzard, Wind, Flame, Plant, Tomahawk, Yamato, Knight, and Centaur. I think when I first did this game, I tried with Blizzard first. But we just really tried to work through it and find weaknesses, and based on my notes here, it was a bit of a mess. However, a lot of these I got through with the Buster, the like charge Buster shots. But anyway, I'm pretty sure we came down with Flame being our go-to. Oh yeah, Metroid, yeah. Yeah, they're like, it's funny because like in a... yeah. In a group, they can be quite raucous, but then you get one by themselves, and it's like, they're probably gonna pass out or fall asleep, you know? They missed the last train home. Salaryman is Gambit. You can open up again? Oh, okay. So we got purple goo. Do I have anything yet? Okay. Oh, interesting little, I forgot about the menu this go around. Yeah, you can just slide under this, huh? Okay. Oh, I think they made it difficult to, like, slide and jump in this one. Is that right? He may be circling the Yamanote line to this day. He's just going around. No one has disturbed him, other than to, like, prop him up, maybe, when he started to fall. Oh, yeah, these guys. Okay. It's just funny to see what they do for some of the same basic things like, you know, turrets, cannons, things like that. There we go. Pops off like a top. Oh, you turned into that. That's a nice little touch. Oh yeah, I gotta pump it. Okay, that's funny. Oh, what are you doing? Alright, so they're showing us that one now when it doesn't hurt. We're gonna have to do this soon, huh? Yeah. Yeah, alright, here we go. Oh man, what? I didn't mean to send it to the left. I know. Well, I get the same thing when I think about the Wii sometimes. Like it doesn't sound that retro to me. I mean, I was an adult when it came out. It can't be that old. Go, Rockman, go! Yeah, yeah, right. There you go, Dustin. It's satisfying shooting them just as soon as they open. When it gets to the end, does it pop? Oh, something to look out for. Stay on the switch. There you go. Cool little concept there. These guys, yeah, I remember them being a problem at some points. Yeah, I was seeing that, like, you know, I don't know a lot about this, and I was never one to download movies, mostly because I didn't have like a, you know, I should say like pay for and download movies on, you know, like a console or something, but I guess a lot of those get, like, removed eventually, and same with a lot of games and stuff. Nothing lasts forever, but damn, you know, you would hope some of this stuff would last a little longer. Alright, let's get that E-tank. Just gotta make sure they don't light me up, huh? Is that... okay. So I want this guy to start a fire. Oh, that didn't go through both of them, huh? It's okay, gonna have to hop it anyway. Man, good thing we jumped when we did. That guy's perfectly placed to just knock you back into the flames. No, no disk drive, huh? Skip the ring of death, but the disk drive doesn't work. Damn. Oh, come on. Ah, I think if I stay still when he does that particular one, I think I'll live. There we go. Doot 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 doot. Hey, buddy, welcome. Doot doot doot. Flame Man, R.I.P. For now, at least. Marble Blast Ultra. I had some, yeah, I had a 3DS that essentially became a Pokemon machine, right? I like having a Marble Blast Ultra machine. F-Blast and Rush Power Adapter. Hooray! I forgot about the little MegaMan 1-up icon there. That's funny. Alright, next we go Blizzard. A little emote, yeah, I think that there's one that is more like, you know, the sort of regular, rectangular, typical flag shape. Puck. At least I thought that there was one that was just kind of the more standard. Don't tell me they did away with my favorite emotes. Wait, that's not what I want. Okay, I forgot about all that. Yeah, you combine with Rush in this game. Power Rockman. Cool, and now you have the power-up. Oh yeah. I just used all that, huh? That's cool. I think if we were right next to it, we could bust that open. I gotta remember how this game works. Different paths, eh? Which one does a Rockman want to beat? Well, no, I guess they converge here. Oh, that we can break open there, I'm pretty sure. I saw it on the previous page. Well, you know, we were falling. We'll have to go left. I don't know what it is. Oh, I also don't know offhand where the beat letters are, so I'm gonna have to look for those. Can I hit him with Fire Blast? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's frustrating because sometimes they don't... Sometimes I'm surprised at what will come up when I am searching for an emote, you know, by like a... You know, type... Well, yeah, I mean, just using the search bar or whatever to find a particular one. It's interesting what some of them are flagged to come up for, and then other times you're just like, what? That didn't work? Is there anything in there? Can I think I have to use POW for that, which I'm pretty sure we just... Yeah, we used everything, but can I use the... Let me just play around for 1 second. I can't use the F-Blast here, can I? No, I didn't think so. Alright, that was a bad room for Rockman. That's okay. Now look at this guy. Octopus shooting ice blocks and rockets. Now I've seen everything. Squid. Cold Man. DQ Blizzard Man. Arf arf. Oh, that's right. You form a little snowball. Okay. I've been killing you before you could do that, I guess. It'd still be hard to get in there, right? Even if I F-blast. Leave me alone. You need to go away. Ooh, girl. Get that. Oh. Wow. Okay, it's gone. Yeah. You know, I thought Powpuck, and it actually came to me yesterday. I thought I had read something about, like, he needs your help gathering the parts for it. You know, I think that was the justification. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. That's okay. Gotta make sure you get all of that jump. Basically, walk outside of it before you jump. Hey Sega, what's up? How you doing? Happy Wednesday? Going okay today? Kind of got off to a tough start because I had to take the kitty cat to the, oh, you need to go away, Mr. Propeller Man. Had to take our cat over to, the vet. And she got some meds. She's gonna be good. Giving everybody a health scare. Oh, go left! You son of a bitch! Nice, man. Have you watched much of that, Sega? I was just... Maybe you were here yesterday. Or a couple days ago, I was just mentioning that... I was wondering if I should check that out sometime, because I never got to watch a lot of the original, just Z. Oh, very cool. Yeah, you know, it's a very different atmosphere to it, huh? It feels more like lighthearted and I don't know, like a little I don't know, a little closer to its sort of roots as a human, you know, produced manga for, you know, stories of the heart, so to speak. Whereas, although I think Dragon Ball Z had that kind of thing, it didn't. It just also became like about the power scaling and, you know, making everything really cool. I don't know why I tried the. Oh wait, that's how that works. I didn't run out of ammo. I just forgot how it works. Okay, well, that's good to know. Jeez. Yeah, Goofy, right. Yeah, you know, I watched a little bit of it back then, but it was kind of out of context. Like, I think Goku was in, like, a martial arts tournament or something. And, even that, I could tell, like, they'd already built up a lot of the characters, and, you know. I think I caught a couple episodes sort of out of that arc. Well, I guess that's where the Puff Puff from Dragon Quest comes from, is Dragon Ball. Infamous Puff Puff. Where, in the game, something, yeah, he does, yeah. Okay, whoops. Okay, I know they're I remember something being hidden around here, too. Maybe it was a little later, though. Gotta make sure you're not so low as... Oh, yeah, it's in this little cabin, I think. Yeah. Oh, Pat, yeah. Pafu, Pafu. Internal radar cannot lock onto MegaMan from a distance, so he needs to rely on the signal of plates to be able to fly to his aid. Man. Some little Eddie behind the scenes, huh? Not gonna get... Yeah, you're gonna get... There you go, and then I think you can... Oh god, you need to be ready for the... Get in there, I think. Yay, and I didn't die. There you go, rock. I was like, I could stand there, right? Right. Yeah, it's right, Sega. I'm catching up on your comments now. Yeah, it's there's definitely some horny manga moments in Dragon Ball, it seems, and of course, Dragon Quest. You know, like with all the illustrations from Toriyama and stuff, I guess they decided to keep some of the horny moments. Oh yeah, no, it's no. I wonder if there's anything further to the right there. Yeah, no. You're not, I didn't necessarily think it was like, hidden info. I guess it just sounded cool to me. It's stuff that I didn't know. Pop up. To me, it feels like I'm getting the inside scoop, you know? The inner workings of Beat. I know when I went to visit my buddies, that one time I got to go to Japan and stay with a couple friends of mine. I think two of them had the like full Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z manga sets, so it was just like, you know, they had these like cool little inlaid shelves in their walls, both of them, and all their manga just, you know, lined up, looking so nice. Volume 1, Volume 2, Volume 3. Alright, here we go. I used a lot of F-Blast. A lot of F-Blasting. Oop. Oh, come on, don't do that. Ah! Rock? Not better. I'm playing very poorly, but I think if we use an E-Tank, we should get this guy. There you go, Rock. Yeah, it's a bit of a tonal shift, isn't it, Sega, from the sort of weird, you know, or like silly, goofy humor of Dragon Ball to, you know, 3 days of Goku, like, you know, sorry, he's got both. I'm trying to get both arms, and, you know, I gotta have them right up here. Can't do a spirit bomb with your hands straight up together, but there's like 3 days worth of episodes, you know. I'm coming from home. I rush through my homework so I can, you know, watch some TV and play some games, and, oh man, Goku's still calling on a spirit bomb right now. I know that it's... I know it's gonna do the trick. I hope it will. And I know that it takes a long time, but man. I wonder where the beat letters are. I have no idea. And I know that we missed a block that we could open up kind of early in that level. Should I pop back in and do that again? To see what it is? The little info page is an interesting touch. Get it. Alright, well now that I know what I'm doing with that rush move, I think we'll actually have a chance. If I... wasn't it just around here? I think as long as I stay to the left, I'll be okay. There's a drop, and then... No, I do, okay. Well, I do need to be all the way over, I guess. Shoot. Let me get the... Okay, this is cool. I'll get this life, and then I think I'll just, lose one here. Hey, we got a free start over chance. I see, they want you to be on that lower path to really be able to get over there, so... I'll have to try that. Oh, do they, Palpuck? Okay. Oh, it does show a different icon for the, like, when you get one of the letters, doesn't it? That seems familiar. I don't know. Maybe I'm making it up. Like, if I went into a level and I got one of the letters, I was thinking maybe it showed something else, but... Stay on here this time. Look at this guy hanging from the ceiling. Okay, oh, just stay to the left. There you go. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I didn't get caught out in the open by that guy and blasted backwards. What did we pick up? So just an extra life. Okay. Alright, well, we checked it. Due diligence and all that. Oh, well, we get another E-Tank for our troubles, I guess. Although I don't know if they stick around when you know, continue. Okay, yeah. I don't remember much about this game. Was there something up there? Was that... Hold on. Up to the right? No. Okay. I wish I... Do I have a way to exit? No. I guess you don't really get that until, the X or, you know, maybe Mega Man 7 lets you do that. I don't know. Nothing over there, right? Sniper Joe sitting in the turret gun now. Go. So far, so good. Oh, damn. I just wanted to get on top and skip that part this time, but... Although, what was it that was down here? I don't remember, actually. Was it another E-tank? Oh, shit. I'll check it again. Oh, that's cool, Palpuck. I can see that being good way to defend against them. Well, I'll take another E-tank, sure. Ah, I should have known that was gonna happen. I think we just game overed. Yeah, that's okay. I got greedy. I knew that I shouldn't continue, or should have stopped in that little middle section, but for half a second I was like, you can make it. And maybe if I had hustled from the beginning, I could have, but... Alright, that's okay. We want to stage select anyway. Blame Blizzard to plant. I'm gonna freeze out Plant Man. Forgotten area. Oh, very nice tree. That looks... I mean, this... The backgrounds and stuff at this point, man, it honestly looks like a lot of 16-bit games. You know, especially in those first few years. I won't necessarily say that about like the rest of the stage design, but a lot of the backgrounds really have that feeling. Come on. Ah! You know what? Take that. Oh, these things you can punch too. Okay. Extra life! Is he Brazilian? We're in the forgotten area. Oops. You're kind of like a new tank thing that I need to... Or the new mech. Oh. Rock, can you slide in that form? Maybe that's why I'm... just taking damage for no reason. Wow. Get out of here. Oh god. Something tells me you gotta take that guy. You usually take that guy out first, but... Used to be roommates. There we go. They open... So, was it for all the Robot Masters that this was opened up to North America? Oh, thank you, Eddie. My god. I know that, I guess they took suggestions, maybe was this the first game that they, like, solicited suggestions from from outside of Japan. You know, for the robot designs. Robot master designs, at least. Little Heracross coming down. Oh! It's cute. Those beetles are very cool. Night and Wind Man, huh? Interesting. Hi, Mer. Welcome. Happy Wednesday. And then a lot of the other stuff was by the Japanese audience once again, Palpod. Hockey Man for Canada. Oops. Charge it up. I do like that there's not MP for this thing. That's sweet. I didn't need that at all, but thank you. Now it's open. It's like punching things. Interesting, Palpuck, yeah. I know that is the power Rockman. You and your dog combined to make a powerful force with a hell of a punch. You know, he would just clean up at that stupid ass arcade game where you like hit the punching bag. You know, that one is like a. If you ever want to, that one is just, I don't know, it's the endless entertainment for like the bro crowd. I knew that was going to happen. Doggone it. There's a couple of things. One is you punch a punching bag and it like snaps back and it shows like whatever power you hit it, you know. That's what this power-up is good for here. There's some other ones like that. Same kind of principle. Oh. Alright, stop playing around. There we go. Let's get serious, Rock. Don't boing boing too high. Alright, here comes the monkey machine. Or whatever this is. Alright. The graphics are great. It is interesting how far the series goes. You know, Rockman doesn't change, but outside of him, all the change that happens over the course of those 6 games, they really get it. It's such a pretty spot. Anything gonna come out and kill me? Probably here. Yeah, okay. Oh. Does that have to be shot to... Okay, I see. Oh man, I remember this part taking a few tries. There's something, I think there's something cool when you do some climbing around here too. I don't know, maybe you just have to do it to get through. Definitely remember that fish getting me a time or two. Boing. Ah! Keep going, Rock. That's interesting, yeah. They're like, we'll let the Americans pick 2 of them. We don't want to upset the domestic audience too much here. Well, North Americans. Come on. There we go. Yep, you're gonna have everybody come out. Go ahead and knock that out. Kill you. That one right there comes flying through. I love it. Alright, what else wants to jump down? I think there's something around here that often catches me. This one, yeah. Ooh, girl. I was like, surely I've got the feel for it right now. And then on the one that I was like, all right, we gotta commit now. It didn't happen. It makes me think of the springs, and we were talking about lost levels, or, you know, Super Mario Bros. 2 in Japan. And those I was seeing a review recently where the guy was talking about, like, the springs just seemed like, you know, he still can't find a rhyme or reason to making the springs work, like, yeah, or a technique for, like, getting the springs to work every time. Oh, come on, I'm losing the controller. Jeez. If I just hold the button down, that's really all. Okay, I'll just do that from now on. Glad that one knocked me back before I'd actually jumped. Come on. Ready for another. God! Stay on! I'm gonna say, you're about to hit me with another fish, right? Let's just jump over this one. You guys and your fish? Stay on. Yeah, hopefully nothing's... Oh, shoot! My god, this part is so funny. Oh, man. Let's try it again. Yeah, I definitely remember having a few lives on spent on this section. Alright, I'm gonna make it a little further with more lives this time. Clean it up. You hear that, Rockman? Gotta clean it up, buddy. So I can shoot your hand to back you up, huh? Okay. Back up. Alright. Yeah, the little beetle guys, the flyers, it's not, you know, a single lemon won't do the trick, so you really gotta kill those before they hit you, or come on, or be in a good position to, you know, dodge, or, you know, absorb the hit and not fall back. That one can be a killer there. There's fish here. Okay. Boingy, boingy. Okay. Stay alive here. Alright. One more fish. One more. Okay. Woo! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sweet. Dun, 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 dun. The lightning strikes. The little boss intro it's cool in this game. Alright, well, next up, the attack. Oh, okay. Forgot how it works. How many lives do I have? Oh no! Down to my last life. I can absorb another hit, right? Not that I might need to worry about it too much. Goodbye. All right. What was that, 3 down? Yep. You get Plant B and Rush Jet Adaptor. Cute little pink MegaMan. Alright, what is it? Plant Barrier is our... I gotta say, some of the art for Plant Man looked pretty cool. There was some good Plant Man art out there. I did have trouble finding... I think it was Plant Man. I just wanted a gif of just their sprite moving a little bit. I found those for a lot of the other Robot Masters in the last couple games, but I couldn't find one of just his... you know, like doing a little action or something. That's right, Metroid. Let's see, where did I take this? I just downloaded something. It's Plant Man art. For all the plant men, women, and plant NBs out there. That is big. I made it very big. I guess I didn't have to do that. But now I lost it. Where'd it go? Alright. This producer sucks. Fit to screen, fit to screen. Pretty sweet. Might just kind of have him... Yeah, might just do this. Let's see, this could work. It's crazy enough to work. I am Plant Man now. Oh, my legs are sticking out. That's not good. That won't do. Does he have a mullet? He does. He does look like he's a little, you know, plant party in the back. Plant business in the front. I do like this, the open, you know, flower. Is he also like a corpse flower too? That'd be sweet. Does he smell rancid? Plant Man? Alright. Next up is T, Tomahawk Man. Restricted area. Solar power, huh? Oh, this is good music here. Oh, this is a hilarious little enemy. Check it out. You've got a, a gunman here. A lone gunman. The lone gunman theory. Capcom, how's it going, buddy? We are parving hard. Look at this. Ain't that America, land of the free? You've got a guy with you've got an enemy here with a cowboy hat and some kind of revolver. How are you, Captain Nemo? Welcome, buddy. We're working on the last of the Famicom Rockman games. Rockman 6. Oh, an E-Tank. Very cool. Yeah, he's got the cowboys working for him now. Hold on. How does this work? Oh, that's right. Okay. Oh, shit. Was there anything to the right there? I feel like there's some spot I need to go to the right, and that was kind of looking familiar. I totally screwed up the execution of the... Yeah. Anyway, I might have to get through the stages first, and then we find the beat letters. I wonder if we've missed anything. Forgot. Oh yeah, you shoot the dispenser, like right at the tip there. This is a funny one, the Met dispenser. Simply knackered. Yeah, me too, Cap Nemo. Didn't sleep that well last night either. Just shoot the tip. Yeah, just the tip, Dustin. It seems like everything else is invulnerable. Yeah, sadly our cat started showing signs. She has these UTIs. It's been a very much a recurring situation over the course of her life. And it used to be a lot worse. She takes it like a preventative medicine for it now, and that's cut down the number of UTIs she's had. But yeah, she started showing symptoms last night. And like, it started with her being really, like, I thought she was bored, and I even said so to my wife, because she came to me and was like, rah, rah, like, just, she is talkative sometimes, you know, especially like entering a room, she wants something, or if we walk into a room that she's in, I think she's kind of like, wait, what are you doing? Are you going to bother me? You know, or, you know, sometimes she's excited to hang out, and you can hear it, but yeah. It started with her just going around the apartment a lot and rah, rah, you know. And she was going to me back when I was in the kitchen, and then back to the bedroom where my wife was, and then it was like a few minutes after that I noticed she was just kind of standing out of this weird spot of the living room, and just kind of like she had paused mid-step, and she was just absolutely frozen. And I knew pretty much right away. I was like, hey, what's going on? She didn't move, and like I went over to pet her, and just like frozen, and then I could see like a little drop, you know, of urine. And, you know, it's just like she'll do this where she was in the process of like, oh my god, I feel like I had to pee right here, you know, and just kind of frozen, you know, and like and then, you know, it's like the next hour and a half or so was her just going around the apartment and you know, stopping in weird places and spotting a little bit of pee and blood, and you know, all these places she would never go. She's good about just going in her box and stuff, but you know, we know that she's sick when she does this. Yeah, it can be a frequent thing, and some cats get it. You know, it's a chronic issue, and it had been for her, Captain Nemo, so. Anyway, I think she's okay. She's actually down here, not just a couple feet away from me, curled up on this blanket. I wish I had a little cat cam action. She deserves it. Wonder if anything is further to the right there. Oh, this is where the paths would connect. Huh. Maybe we went a good way because we got an E-Tank. I don't know. Well, yeah, anyway, I took her to the vet. I was really thankful because I thought we were going to have to, you know, it was like we had some pain meds or whatever to give her that were left over from the last time this happened, and we gave her that last night. It just still took her a long time to settle down. Anyway, we called this morning at her regular vet, and they were able to fit her in, so I was able to get in and get her some antibiotics. So hopefully she is on the mend. You guys got anything cool if I fly down here? Can't remember. Seems like I would get myself killed, likely doing this. Okay. First I'm gonna have to sort of jump into the void. Yeah! Jump into the void and the void jumps into you. Okay, we got another... Another... Oh, that path has a broken block next to it, doesn't it? Is that something you can actually get? Do I need to check that? I don't know if that's something you would actually get, or it would just give you a... I don't know. It looks like it's kind of cut off there, like it might continue to the left. Thanks, Capcom. Let me get a little slurp. Oops. Oh. The enemy there is gone. Zoop. I just gotta check out what this is. I don't remember if there's a way to... It's in such a... I don't know. Maybe that connects from somewhere else. I don't know. That's in such an awkward spot. Unless there's another way to blow it up. I don't know that I can get it from the... I just have the... I have my 0 lives. So I would certainly die. This isn't... I don't think this is anything, but I can't help but want to check it out now. So this leads to an upstairs part. Capcom, you're just trying to get me killed here? I think that's what's happening. I tried to kind of punch the block and hit the ladder that time, but it's still a little too high. Well, I opened the gap, but I don't know what's in there. Let's pop in again. Sure. One of these had a new tank. Do 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 do. Oh. Punch them all. It's my new favorite weapon. Okay, I gotta see something real quick. This isn't, It is nothing. Okay. Double check. Yeah, it's nothing. I guess that, you know, so in Rockman 5, when they say that Dr. Cossack upgraded your Buster, is it that the charge shot supposedly did more damage at that point? Like, I forgot to mention that to you guys, because I was seeing that in some of the, like, the little bit of sort of backstory that I was getting. Drill man. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Honestly, I think we might be at our max number of E-tanks. Maybe I need to just take the health or the life. Don't need to charge a weapon, though. He had just been giving us E-tanks this round, so I kind of took for granted it was going to happen. It does look like, yeah, 9 is the... 9 is the cutoff for E-tanks. That's okay. These things look cool. So this time I went a different path, you know. I think you get another E-tank if you stick to that top path. Maybe there's something you punch from this side. I don't... This is seeming kind of familiar. It wouldn't be here, but... Something to... the material of this, like, sort of pipe works here or whatever. It's got me thinking that looks familiar. The duct work. Such a funny enemy here. Alright, let's go check that out again. See what it is. Extra life to make it worth it. There's nothing else I have will blow that away, I don't think. Nah. I think I remember having to do a sacrifice hit here before, but... Maybe if you hit it high enough, you can also jam the D-pad left and get in there. I don't know, it's just the current theory. I thought I was kind of doing that, but I didn't really go in with that as the, well, I don't know. I wonder if it'll be gone. Well, I guess it'll just be, you know, I guess it'll be just back at this point. The block will be. I don't think a lot of those blocks have, like... At least when you do the beginning part, they come back. It's gonna be here, isn't it? Let's see. Thanks for trying to check, Palpuck. Oh, it's gone, actually. Okay. Oh, cool! Proto Man left something for us. Nice! What is that? I don't remember this. Okay, we've got something in that center part. The center part of the menu here that we can't access. A few things we put together. Was that it? I don't... yeah, I don't remember that. Alright, well, progress. You know, it's interesting because they have that hidden there. It's kind of a funny, you know, I don't know. It's not a bait and switch, but it's like, okay, let me just go back to this last spot to best explain this. Let's see. So it's interesting that that's hidden there because I was just going to say in this last section, it looked like everything down here is kind of telling me, oh, take the hard path. You know, go down on the bottom. If I get back over to the left, you can kind of see. You know, you come to this point here where you can either jump on top of this or go down here. There's supposed to be an enemy. Sometimes they disappear when you come from the right, but there's one of those shield guys that's right here as a deterrent. And you come to this and, I don't know, I think, you know, my instinct was like, oh, I probably want to try the hard path, you know. on the bottom here, and that does sort of seem like it gives you a shortcut. I haven't yet seen where those... Actually, I haven't yet seen what we get to over there, but I bet the two meet pretty shortly after this. But yeah, if you go the, quote, easier way, you get access to that secret there, and then... Huh. Energy balance. You no longer need to select the weapon you want to fill up. Oh, cool. That's very cool. Yeah, seems helpful. Well, shit, if this is right here, are there two exits? Are there two ways to the boss? Ooh, okay. Okay. Come on, gotta be ready for that guy. Sorry, I know I'm playing around, but I'm curious. So I think if I fall on the right side here, I'll be okay if it'll let me. So that took us to one door. Is there a total other pathway to the boss? And does that allow you to do something else? Damn. Oh, rock. Curiosity is gonna get me killed. Yeah, increasing the firepower of his Mega Buster's charge shot. Yeah, I don't remember where it was that I originally saw it pop up, but I think it was maybe it was some of the backstory for 3. Yeah, sorry you had to look around for it. For me, as the gamer at home, am I supposed to know that without reading that? So a little bit of a harder, path to get to this, I think. Gotta be very careful there. Alright, next boss. It's funny that there's this 2 boss chambers, essentially. Prepared for the power of plans? Ouch. Oh wow, I used a lot of my, all of my stuff. Come on, get him. Tomahawk Man done for. Just in time too. I gotta get a bathroom break in. Hey, this is going pretty well. I'm playing around a little bit just to learn more about the game, and oh, we did get beat B parts. Wait, do you get the beat stuff for just beating the level? It's not something you have to search for, huh? Is that how that works? Alright guys, well we're halfway through the Robot Masters. Yeah, look, so we got a B there for Tomahawk Man. Okay. Cool. Oh, sure. Yeah, it is, Rockman, he just kind of keeps on trucking, you know, he can't think about the context of these things too much. Well, you know. Alright. I'm glad you guys are here. Happy Wednesday, good to see you. This is the cart here on the left. I tried to take a picture. I should have gone and tried to try a couple more times, but it's such a bright cart such a brilliant cart that it was a little hard to capture. Looks okay. Context, man. The alternate robot masters who carry beat panels. Okay. Well, hopefully we go on to spell the whole thing. Pretty sweet, huh? A very bright yellow. It's you really taste the rainbow when you're looking at the 6 Rockman games for Famicom. They're all kinds of different colors. I got my big box of rocks over here. Ooh. Rock box, if you will. 5 was fun. Glad we worked through that one. We got it done in one go, which felt good. We played a couple minutes of it at the end of 4. You've seen these a bunch. Rockman 2. Rockman 4. Nice orange. Rockman 3, a light green color. Rockman 1. MegaMan Blue. Rockman Blue. Oh, I see. Puck. Okay, that's sometimes what the path does. Okay. Well, we got 3 more letters to get and 4 more of these bosses, so hopefully we can find them all. If we get through and we haven't found beat, maybe we'll just go through the remaining level to get it. Alright, well thanks for hanging, guys. I need a break. You should get one too. When we come back, we're going to beat the remaining 4 robot masters that have been reprogrammed by Mr. X, the mysterious Mr. X.
In Japan, we call it ninja.
A ninja, perhaps. We don't know who he is. There's no way of knowing who Mr. X is or could be. But again, props to Capcom for having the guts to break away from having Dr. Wily as a last boss. You know, they've done it so many times. They've been drawing from that well so many times. Honestly, it's good to see them switch that up a bit in the 6th game. All right, I'm gonna get a break. You guys should get one too. When we get back, we'll work our way over to Mr. X. I guess probably gonna need a little extra time to find beat. I got to imagine, but all right. I'll see you guys back here in a bit. Thanks for hanging.
Zoinks!
This is a big deal.
Yo, hey guys, welcome and happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. We're working our way through the Rockman series, sticking to the Famicom stuff so far, 1 through 6. And we're all the way to number 6, starring the mysterious Mr. XXXX. Oh, I guess I can't really do like a. Yeah, probably not the best to do the reverb on his name, I guess. Didn't think about that first. Alright, let's play this game, shall we? Tomahawk is down. Next up is Yamato. Impregnable Fortress. Yamato-san. Oh. Your yellow bouncy balls will not deter me. Metroid, the idea of bottomless Wily. I feel like I'm supposed to hear the words, now available at Outback Steakhouse, afterwards, or something along those lines. Wow, you son of a... Oh, that's great. Foul Puck. He likes a good smoke, you know? Cuts down on stress, gives me a break too. Sometimes I need to step away. That's when your eureka moments are most likely to come, you know. When you stop thinking about the problem, or stop working on it immediately. Take a break, you know, let the mind roam. Alright. Let's fly up there. We got all the jet we could want. Well, at the very least we have a refilling MP bar for it. But one that automatically refills. Wow, look at these little moths. Whatever it is. Oh, we got like a dragonfly? Okay. Dropping a giant bomb. Hey, come on in. I heard the tiniest from my cat. Where are you? You want to go on stream? You know what? I shouldn't mess with you. You're a sick little kitty. I shouldn't pick you up. I went to reach down to pet her and I heard, Now, do you want to hang out? Come laugh with Parvination. They say laughter is the best medicine. Okay. You can go lie down too. That's a good thing. You need your rest. Oh yeah, let me shut this door. Alright, what's next? Muffin it. Oh? I'm glad to not be termiting it anymore. I was at the last Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. I was termiting. It was no good. Very anxiety-inducing. And, you know, it was one of those things when, like, by the time I discovered it, it was already a problem. Wait, what's the deal? Wait, how did I get to that one that was on the lower side? Oh, missed it. Well, one more chance. Look at this thing. I killed it really quickly, but... Alright, we can go up or we can go down. Oh, wait. We can Jetman it up, which I guess, potentially, if you played this level, you wouldn't have that power up at this point. I've got to check everything though, right? You know, I think that the new Rush, in terms of trying something different, I think I like it. I think I like what they do with the Rush adapter in this game, instead of it just being, you know, the whole separate. I mean, I guess they're still separate, and in fact, they've only added more. Like when you select one of these, you get a little bit of a, you know, you get some cool stuff. A little heads up about what the, you know, just names it. Watch it. I've been skipping it, but we should watch that every single time. Out of respect, honestly. This is the one I knew. Oh, I skipped it. My God. Alright. Is this thing gonna stay away? No, it is not gonna stay away. That's a good way to take it out. Tried something different. All right. Anyway, I like the way that they've adapted that for this game, with no pun intended there, but with, and you don't have to worry about MP. I think that was the pits about some of those games, honestly. Who wants to have all your progress stymied because you've run out of the #1 item, you know, in like MegaMan 2? We've all been there, maybe. You got to go back and, or is the #2? I don't know. Got to go back and farm some MP, but yeah, it definitely will just kill the momentum and kill the fun for a little bit. Man, chat filters filtering out Tanuki facts. Come on. All right, here we go. Silver tomahawk that does not appear to be a tomahawk. Ah. Say away. Dun, 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 dun. It's working. Y spear and beat E parts. Didn't we already get a pink? We already have another shade of pink. All right, Y spear and beat. Wow. Maybe I should make notes on this, because you know, add this to the notes. I didn't have, you know, where you find beat. So it's a tomahawk, and that one you take upper path, and it divides. Let's see, there's the like Alright, so sorry, just taking some notes, trying to help future playthroughs. Yamato Man, we found it by going up. I guess we found it by going up. You know, use rush jet to go up. Thank you guys for your patience. Move on now. Cool. All right, 2 parts found. Sakura pink. Next up, we've got Centaur, right? No, Knight. Yeah, okay. 3 more left. Knight, Centaur, and Windman. Cool. We go Knight. Capital of Science. All right. Cool. Boom. Exploded. I think Y-Spear came in handy with a couple of the big bosses towards the end. Part of the Commonwealth. Is that it? You're not gonna come out now? Oh, I had to shoot. Oh, that's right. Silly me. Forgot about those guys. Ah! Not in a hurry to run through that. Okay. Anything else gonna come charging at us? Oh, nice typewriter noise there. Printer. You accidentally just printed a 200-page guide from game FAQs. Dad's gonna be pissed. Quick, kill it. Kill the job. Kill the printing job. Alright. Upgraded the spikes, both kinds. Yeah. Interesting, the little touches. The sort of capping on this column here, or this turret, whatever, is funny. The molding. This top part. Oh. There wasn't anything back there to the left, was there? Hey, little skeleton guy, what you doing? Oops. Ah. It's a funny little design. Okay, what we got going on here? A couple of wheels. You can also rush through a lot of this. Don't see any extra goodies. Nothing for me to punch, right? You gotta punch. In this game, there's some goodies, but you gotta punch your way there. Maybe even go an alternate path. Hello, come out. Could have been bad. Leave me alone. There you go. Just decided to forego the rush adapter, I guess, for a while. Thank you guys for hanging. I've enjoyed playing through these games lately. I think we do still need a couple. Feels good to get back into the well, to be playing something on the Famicom, honestly. And then, of course, you know, this series. One of my faves. Oh, I can't jump on you. Okay. What do you have? I thought it was a platform at first, but it's like a cap or something. Graduation cap. Too bad I killed them. There are so many rooms with this same design. You drop down, and then there's... You walk a little bit to the left, you jump up a platform, you go down. I mean, there really are just a lot of, like, MegaMan room types, huh? Okay. Oh, okay. Wow. Glad that's not an insta-kill. That'd be insta-killed twice. Oh, I'll go on the bottom of that one. You guys hide anything around here? What's the deal? Ah. I like this background color. And the pipe works. Oops. Shot my shot. Alright, here we go. How about a Weiss beer? Oh, you gotta turn around. Oh, come on. Maybe I could just... Oh. There we go. Easy enough. Do 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 do. They may be a little. only you know, only now that we've gotten to the 6th one, I think. Is there a hint of some kind of formula here at work with these games? I don't know. Templates, things like that. No beat parts. I must have missed it. I didn't see a breakable block. I would have tried to have broken it. Alright, we'll might find ourselves back in there. Let's see, next up is C for Centaur. Mr. Centaur. Day battery. Interesting little setting here that they drop you into with the water and this, you know, you're getting this purple and gold. Kind of reminds me of the color scheme from that Sonic level, the oil one. Obviously not the bright blue sky in the background, but there's the purple and gold. Is this just a gap that kills me? There's an... Probably. How many lives do we have? I think it's just a gap that kills me. But I have to see. Alright. I figured it was since you have these guys here to not... Yeah, there's one to come directly down and try to knock you down. Well, Palpak, I guess I just missed it. I just get to talking and carrying on. Yeah, I must have just not noticed it. Gotta hit one of, I'm gonna hit one of these things right now, either the spikes or the fish, so. Oops. Oh, get him. Any rush jet underwater? The music has been interesting. I'd like to get around to playing more of this game and You know, because I think I've only been through it maybe 2 times, maybe 3 max, and it was all, you know, like a couple of years ago, first time playing it. So, you know, a lot of the stuff hasn't really stuck. It's familiar with, I'm familiar, I should say it's familiar to me, but, this part is hilarious. You have the water effect when you're up there. There you go. I think you see this again maybe in 9? Along with those Gravity Man puzzles from 5. Ahoy, T-Roy. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. What's up?
Was hab euch? Don't think so.
Happy Wednesday. We're working through Rockman 6. No Wily. Dr. X. Or excuse me, Mr. X. Not to be confused with, you know, any of the doctors we've encountered over the course of this game. There's a little ladder climb. How are we doing on... Okay, 8 E-tanks, 3 lives. I don't really care so much about lives since the continues make the game easy. It'd be nice to E-tank our way to success at least. Yes. R.I.P. to Nightman. Canadian robot fighting champion, it seems. Flexing those Commonwealth roots, you know. I like it. Yeah, you know, I think 6 might be the one that I've played the least. Because I went through them all and then started, you know, rouletting, you know, spinning a wheel to see which 2 we'd play in a night. But that was all just done over the course of, you know, like 1 block of time, a matter of a couple weeks or something. So some of the stuff hasn't stuck with me, you know. It's a little familiar, but there was something about the physics that I haven't encountered, I think because I've avoided it, and I'm pretty sure it's the slide and dash. You can't do that in this game. I don't remember having to train myself out of that. I don't think it wants to let you do a jump out of a dash, I should say. Get out of here. Shh. Yeah, totally. Same here, T-Roy. Did you play these when you were a wee lad? Yeah, I'm kind of curious about, yeah, how you sort of came to the series. For those who don't know, T-Roy is a MegaMan X speedrunner extraordinaire. Nice waterfall here. Watch out. Got a PB last night. So we can go there, or we can go down here. Now, come on, y'all. Y'all giving me 2 options. It's too much. I wish I would have written down a note on this, which way I go for this. Son of a bitch. It went down. Yeah, I bring it back for comedic relief sometimes, Dustin. And it just comes out naturally occasionally. I think I didn't even hit him with that lemon, huh? Yeah, I see T-Roy. Cool. Hey, congrats on the PB, man. hadn't heard about that yet. All right, here we go. We're gonna, what? Nightsee it? Nightsee? He's got lemons too, and his split into multiple ones. Battle of Attrition, that one was. Nice, man. Very cool, Troy. That's awesome, dude. Yeah. Congrats on the PB. We got C-Flash. I wanted a Super NES so bad as a kid, and I was at the mercy of all my, at the mercy and grace of all the people around me who had a Super NES, and I do think I push the issue sometimes. Hey, let's get some gaming in. Alright. Hey, I'm enjoying action figures. This is great. But what if we played a game right now? Well, what do you think about that? Can we fire up that Super Nintendo? Alright, Windman, next. Yeah. That's great. That's a good one to start on. I'm guessing that was supposed to be console and not counseling, although I didn't even want to say anything because I pretty much read it as you meant it, you know, based on context right away, but I like the idea of it being part of counseling as well, honestly. Maybe I could have used that as a troubled youth. A little bit of both, you know. Hey, I will say, getting to play, you know, it did chill me the heck out as a kid. I could sit down and put my focus to something that actually mattered. Instead of whatever the hell the rest of the world was trying to do. Whatever, whatever crazy plan they got for me next, you know, that I'm being shuffled around to next. Alright. Alright. Oop, and careful here. Oh, yeah, I can just... Oh, man, you gotta just drop off there, I guess. Darn. Go for a 34. Hey Seba, welcome. Dude, go for the 31. The 31 is in sight. Clean it up a little bit. You'll have yourself a 31. Did you leave out of that one thinking that, out of that recent PB, kind of thinking like, hey, there's still a lot of stuff to clean up, and I kind of know what it is, like, that could be a good feeling when you end up ultimately doing decently in a game, and yet you realize that, you know, oh, like in the moment I was catching a lot of stuff, a lot of room for improvement, and, you know, stuff that I would often get, or... No, I think you had to wait until X3 for that, Sippa. Earlier I was just trying to mention Rockman X, and I decided to just give it some epic reverb. And I realized, oh yeah, I can't really do that for the game that ends, you know, has the suffix of X. Okay, careful. It just ends in X. What's up, Reed? Welcome. Alright, let's do this part. What's up above us? Above us, only sky. Let's get up there with our jet. Bzz. He's ready to go, folks. Oh. You don't want me to go all the way up there? Maybe from that other one I could have gotten up there. Maybe even from here, I don't know. Hooray! I don't think we need this E-tank actually, so what am I doing up here? See, Reeps knows how to pull the best out of other speedrunners, you know. And he managed to do that for you, T-Roy. You know, I know it might be kind of tough, right, to hear me kind of giving the credit for your PB to someone else, you know, but... Alright, I think I'm actually going to need to fly over there just to... Well, I think I could hit it from here, but I don't want to screw that up. Oh, I might as well hit that. Alright, what else are you guys doing here? Nothing else? There's a E-tank, but... There's nothing to the right, right? What can we do here? More of the, flying around? Go, Rockman, go. Yeah, what is this Regenesis game? I'm curious about this. I'll have to look this up. I missed the stream, so I'm out of the loop. Hi, Ken. Happy Wednesday, or happy Thursday to you. Welcome. Oh, watch out. What secrets lurk nearby? Get in. God. My God. I love the panda shooting the black balls. Black projectiles. MegaMan X fan game. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, that'd be cool to check out. I haven't played anything in the way of, you know, Rockman, MegaMan, ROM hacks. I should give something a try sometime. I know Ichigo's played a few on his stream. So many games, so little time, and then you got the dang... And then you got the dang, the ROM hacks to keep you busy, too. Yeah. We need the Dave signal. Is it just like a straw? It's like the strawberry-shaped icon or something, you know? Alright, let's go, Time for what? A little, little sea flash? Is that where we are? I lost my, yeah. What is... Oh, shoot. I forgot how this guy works. Thankfully, if you know the weakness, you really don't have to spend much time knowing what these bosses, get up to with their patterns. Oh, come on. You gotta slide there. Not my cleanest work, but... Hey, we got a window in the background for this, or like a... This cylinder has like a... I don't know, potential window? Is that some two-way glass? That's where Mr. X is back there, like, go, get him, go! You know, it's like he's watching, Battle Bots or something, you know. Oh, God damn it, he lost a rock again. Alright. Well, that doesn't spell beat. But I guess we know that, I guess we know where we need to go. Because we don't get a letter. You know, we just get the blacked out section here where the portrait used to be. Alright, well, let's head down to, what? Well, it doesn't matter. Let's go to Nightman. We just did Centaur more recently. Night, though, I guess right before, or right at the end, there was something we missed, or was that Centaur? Let's get in and see. Ah! We're back. We can spell B, but not beat, sadly. Yeah, hopefully we get an Ichigo stream in. Always nice. I missed that dang lava lamp. Look at, I didn't quite catch all the, you know, I spent so much time really just paying attention to the spikes, and I didn't necessarily, you know, notice the detail and all the chains that are holding this thing up. This is quite a little apparatus here. Dr. Wily really just kind of brute forcing that one together, you know. Woo! Oh, come on. Open up. They are heavy, yeah. Okay, this guy sucks. Oh yeah, and you don't want me to slide and jump anymore. Jeez. Alright, so I've beaten all the Robot Master stages, but I guess I missed a couple of letters, so we're gonna see if we can find those. Oh, there's no guess about it. I did. I just didn't want to say it, honestly. Woo! Oh, I was getting careless on this level. You gotta tighten up. That is not tightening up. We're gonna survive. Oh, I will survive. I'm looking for a block to punch. I don't know right now if I want an E-tank or a... I guess I could use one. Maybe could use some extra lives to help get through some of this stuff towards the end, but... Oh! there's been a couple of segments I've been wanting to do. I've been wanting to get back into working in some gamer news or a little good old days segment or gaming on the go, something for you. And I've had a few ideas. I've clipped this or that, and I haven't gotten around to it. And I think, yeah, I need to work that back in. I feel like I got to get back at the gamer news desk. Hooray. Those guys. Another E-Tank, huh? Well. Exactly, T-Roy. There's a distinct lack of sources you can trust. And I want to get back into doing that. I can't spend all my time doing it. The thing that's got to give is the too detailed theming of every stream, which I like. I dig it. I love going and finding music. And honestly, it's like sometimes when you begin to add a detail, it's really hard to strip it away later. And I have found that I cannot find a decent work balance between like how much time I should be spending on doing that level of detail with adding music from the specific game we're playing and footage from possibly the last time we played that game or the previous game in the series, something like that. It's quite time consuming. Now having the footage, once I have it, that's helpful and I can use that later, but yeah, I don't know. I've been finding it hard to focus on, figure out what I should be focusing on, honestly. It feels like a not so great usage of my time. Not streaming in general, but like, yeah. Going through that level of detail for, what the sake of like a good BRB page or having some cool footage behind me, and that's cool, but I don't have to be as detailed as it is. So I want to get to a point, all that is to say, I want to get to a point where maybe I have some better templates that kind of just, aren't always so detailed and hyper-specific, so that I can, like, kind of move around through, here we go. Gotta fight him again, huh? Alright. Kind of move around. I can focus on things outside of just theming every stream, and adding all those details. Yet still be playing games, still have that be a good, obviously, like the main focus. That's right, Ken. Yes. I bought a pack of microphone covers. And this was one of many, or one of several colors. I had a green one somewhere, but it's gross at this point. It got like knocked out behind a shelf at some point. I was getting all this dust. It's also pink snowball. There's a whole lot of pink going on right now, the Parvinator pink theme. Alright, that's one more letter. B-E-A, Bia. B. Okay, we gotta find one more letter. Oh, what happened to the soundboard? Sorry, one second.
Oh, wow! Wow!
That's right, Dustin. Absolutely. Why would there still be one more space for it? What else will we need to be spelling? Now, Dustin, are you, I gotta ask you this. When you were saying earlier that I should, get out of your mind, that I should play 7 and 8, was that more of a trolling, statement? Or were you, yeah, being genuine? Just curious, because I've heard so many people talk about not liking 7. I know you would never troll. There are, of course, just like any game, there's some folks that like, oh, I like MegaMan 7 a lot, you know? I've had a couple in chat, but, that was one of T-Roy's faves. Well, I definitely would like to play those at some point. I have, like I said, I have Rockman 7. I don't have 8, but I'm sure there's a way I could get it. Hey PJ, what's up and welcome. Hope I didn't miss the secret in this one yet. I'm trying to remember where it is. Ah! Come on, Rock. Yeah. Totally. Well, you know, I actually thought, Reeves, I thought I would go to 9 at least. The whole point is that, like, that was the one, that's the game that got away from me, man. You know. I didn't beat it on stream, and I ended up moving to something else. Because I made it like deep into the Wily state, one of the Wily stages, but it took so long to beat it that I was like, okay, I can't continue at this point. I gotta, I gotta bounce, guys. And I, much to my shame, I didn't come back and beat it. I should just get like an extra life or something. I didn't put it back in the rotation, you know. So, yeah, I'm really doing this more as a lead up, you know, to facing my fears and finally dedicating a few streams to Rockman 9. Yeah. No, it was just, well, I was trying to be stubborn too and not know the weaknesses, and, you know, was going like, it was really just a matter of like, you know, I'm having to get in and I don't know boss weaknesses and stuff, and then like some of the stuff in the Wily stages was taking quite a long time because it's like first step, get to the boss. Second step, get to the boss with like actually having maybe a life or, you know, still a bunch of MP or ammo, you know. It was really more of a time thing. I didn't play for like 8, you know. I didn't play for truly that long. Yeah. I think with all these games, I think there can be some points when you can really get hung up on a level, and then that'll be the worst you ever have it with that level, probably. Looks like we got to fly for this one, huh? I think we went down last time, didn't we? Yeah. This should give us the letter, I think. It is a hell of a drug, too. Man, Mega Man X was the gateway drug to speedrunning, huh? Jeez. Gotta kill you again, huh? Alright. Give me my Night Sea. You and your iframes. Get out of here. I think that's part of what some of you guys are trying to do. You're trying to get me to play more of these games, so end up speedrunning one eventually. I see what you're up to now. I own 7 and I own 9, but I don't have anything. Well, I guess I have, you know, X and X2. I think, or maybe X and X3. Rockman, that is, for those, yeah. Nah, I don't speed through game. not my style. Hey, that spells beat. That's good. That's good. Now we can move on to Mr. X. Mega Man 1. Dustin is really trying to get a Mega Man 1 speedrunner out of some of us. I don't understand what's going on there. I don't know. What's the motivation, my man? What's happening? He's just a big Mega Man 1 head, you know? Time for Mr. X. See the raw talent. Kid, you can be somebody. We'll take you under our wing.
This is a big deal.
You know what it means to have talent, recognized talent? Like what's happening right here? You got the raw fundamentals, kid. But that's just it, you're raw. You team up with these guys here. Yeah, we'll have you speedrunning like nobody's business. Alright, that's terrible, but
That's what I'm talking about.
alright, we're gonna go to Mr. X's now. We'll take you right to the top, kid. Yeah, it's either the we'll take you to the top. Another way of going about that is the like, you got these powers and somebody's got to teach you how to use them. You know, because this talent just either sitting there languishing and not ever hitting any sort of potential that it could. Or worse off, it's like, you know, like I don't know, if you let some kid that was just flowing in the dark side just grow up, you know, and then they're like killing other kids in preschool and stuff. And okay, this isn't gonna work. Damn, we should have put him in that Jedi Academy, huh? All right, here we go, Mr. X, the mysterious Mr. X. Definitely not Wily. Wait, don't you blow up one of these? Or am I thinking about Rockman X? I think you punch one of these windows. Hope I haven't passed one of those yet. Just punching windows. Alright, that's not what I'm trying to do. I was looking for my speedrunning. I need my drops.
Speedrunning is the most degenerate act man has ever come up with.
Damn. Yeah, that's not gonna work there. It's just gonna get you killed. We can't shoot while we're doing this. Come on, you gotta remember that. Come on, kid. Alright. There you go. I like that guy is saying that, like, as he goes on to get a, oh, there's one we can break. As he goes on to get a record in GoldenEye, like, I don't know, single level record. I think he's working on the silo level. Just goes on an epic rant after some bullshit happens.
It's so dumb, dude. This fucking game, I tell you. People thinking speedrunning is cool. It's the biggest goddamn meme on the planet.
Yikes. Yeah, he like, while he's ranting, he goes on to get a world record, I'm pretty sure, for one of the levels. Oh, you can't do that, Rock. Can't do it like that. I like this background. Thanks, Rotes. Welcome, buddy. Good to see you. I'll go with water. Happy Wednesday, Rotes.
Nico, it's Roman. Let's go bowling.
It has been a good theme. Come this way, please. Alright, let's take this guy out. You know, there are a few really good tracks in this soundtrack. A few good songs. A few good men. A few good MegaMan songs. Alright, there we go. Oh! Oh, man, come on. I gotta clean that up, kid. Jeez. I like the Tomahawk Man theme. I found the theme that I think is playing when you're fighting, like, Wily's capsule and stuff. That's a really cool one. A good way to end, a cool little theme to cap off, you know, 6 Famicom titles. The epic battles between those two. Here's something else I can kill you with quickly. I don't know, probably so. I bet that one that's like I don't know shit about these weapons. Alright. I did find it easier to start up here, I think. I didn't mean to jump. I meant to fall off and then hit the button. Well, we're gonna use all those lives. How's it going, Rotes? Welcome, buddy. It is the Rotes. We're gonna need some verification. Darn. I'm really bad at, turns out it's not easy to look up sound effects and, play this game. Sadly. Yeah, the arc in my head that I was seeing was, I think, from the Tomahawk. Let me try that one out again. Thanks, Palpuck. Silver tea. Oh yeah, yeah. That's a good. This is a good one to use in stages. I think. I think I've. It seems familiar. I think I've deployed that one before. Grab the ladder. He's a Goonies goon. I think you could just kind of like, I don't remember what I ended up doing to get this. I do think once you bust it, it's open, and sometimes I don't know. I remember getting it down at one point, but... Man, I miss when Goon, you know, really just meant like a, you know, kind of big, just totally rocked up guy, you know, just, you know, he's big and he's dumb, and he'll crush your skull, you know, just a big goon. Gym rat, you know. Or just naturally huge. Here's what I'm gonna do. That wasn't the well, that wasn't really what I was going for, but we'll take it. Here's what I'm gonna do. Proceeds to do nothing. For snow. Do 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 do. Man, yeah, you definitely needed a little rest. Well, I bet you're still tired, but hopefully you feel a little recovered. Or at least better than before you had to crash out. I can't remember if I've gone in with Rush Jet before. It's just tough because you gotta, I don't remember the... Yeah, you can't just like... I don't think you can just walk straight across. Which is what... Just wondering. Well, let me see. Actually, maybe you can if you do it at a better pace. I don't know. I've gotten whatever's in there before. I think it might even... I don't even know that it's worth it. So you can't really... I don't know. Come on, Rockman. Yeah. Well, sorry you've been stressed out, man. It all comes full circle, doesn't it, T-Roy? Yeah, I guess I want to have this ready to go. Yeah, can you... Do you have to use one of the big... I'm seeing you say you can feather tap it. To be, do a few of the small ones do it? While I'm falling, we can hit it. I think I just need to, while we're falling, we just need to... Come on. Look at that. I remember seeing him do that animation a few times on the barrier. Damn it, come on. I've definitely been here before. That is not what we're going for. You need to start taking that guy out sooner. Alright. I've been able to pull this off before, but... And I do think sometimes I hit it, like, as I'm falling. Oh, damn it, come on. As in, I opened it up, and then I had to climb back up in order to get in. I feel that I'm remembering that, but I don't know. Let's see what we can do. That's okay, I'm gonna get a break here in a little bit anyway. We got started on these Mr. X levels. I wasn't fully ready. Ah, come on. I don't care anymore, Rock. I don't care anymore. Ah, damn it, you were right there. I accidentally added an extra little jump in there. All right, let's keep going. Right. Would be a castle without having us do a little climbing towards the beginning. It all feels familiar, doesn't it? Well, Rotes, I won't comment there on your, you know, your bedroom situation, but yeah, best of luck to you, and I'll just say that I am confident that you have what it takes to take care of that situation too. You know, I'll just say that. You have everything you need. Zoop. Oh, God damn it. Go, Rockman, go. Alright, here we go. We got this. This is the one. Tiny jump. One tiny jump. Not quite my tempo, but that's okay. Alright. Come on, Rock. People want to see you beat this. Ah, damn it! I think I was hitting the bottom of that other one or something. A little too far over to the right. Oh, you gotta be charged up, though. Dang. Gotta be ready for it. You gotta be charged up. Dude, the tiny jump. You did a tiny walk off the screen. I think my brain needs a break. We'll get through this level and then we'll take that break. Tiny jump! I wanted a tiny jump there, Rock. Just a tiny one. You don't have to give it everything you got. Alright, here we go. 0 life. The 0 life. I can't even remember what's in there. What else do they give us at this point? I'd forgotten about that thing that, you know, collects, you know, fills up your weapons. The one that Proto Man gave us. Better use. Alright, here you go, Rock. You got this, buddy. Back up a little. There you go. I actually made it in, too. Get ready to punch that guy. There you go. Now we don't need anything, because I haven't really used any... I guess I used a little silver tea. Nice little room you guys got here. Can't remember if this sort of functions as a... Hallelujah, indeed. Yeah, I remember getting hung up on that a little bit before. Let's see. Oops. Gonna have to take these guys out. Dang. Yeah, this one rocks. The silver tomahawk. And we can power our way through. Oh, some extra lives for your trouble there. Well, that's nice. I like that. Alright, here we go, Mr. X. What did I write in my notes? A couple years ago when we played this, I wrote Silver T and I hit sides. I don't remember what it is we're coming up against. Don't you... when it... Huh. Maybe I wrote this note about something else. Let me see. Maybe I don't know. This might be about something else, actually. Weak to Tomahawk. Okay, yeah, maybe I wrote that about Power Piston. No, that's right, okay, right. Oh man, I forgot. Okay. Funny, I think I had Tomahawk written down for this too, but clearly not working. Let's try Fire. Oh yeah, sure enough. Exploded. Get it. Come on. It's on a track. You just gotta get it when it opens up, huh? Just play around with it a little bit. Oh, yeah. Alright, that was rough, but we got it done. Round 2, Fire. Rounder 2 was... Sorry, the name of that previous boss was... when I first read that, I was like, oh, they're telling me that we were actually on round 2 or stage 2 is how I interpreted that. But yeah, their name is actually Rounder 2. So Fire. Robot on tracks. Rounder 2. Weak to Fire. F-Blast. I need to get a break in a second. I think we're all Rounder 2 these days. Oh, I'm down here now. This guy's just exploded. Well, this is a very pretty level here, isn't it? Pink and purple. Oops. I could have just done a little short tap there, but sometimes I don't trust myself, especially if I start thinking about it too much. Are our little bullets here gonna fall down? Was something above us in that little metal table there? What's going on? Let's jet away. He is Palpuck. One of his stages even looks like a Polly Pocket. Props to him for that. And breaking those silly color-bound purchasing practices. All right. Gender stereotypes and purchasing practices, consumption habits. Oh shit! As I plummeted, I pretty much right as I stepped out over the gap, I was like, oh yeah, that's probably a fall right there. A little too late. Come on, open up. I love seeing them rotate around. It's funny. Oh, come on. Rock. I remember I had a Mad Max, which was, you know, the boy version of the Polly Pocket. Essentially, at least by the time I got to it, you know, working under these modes here, these gender toy binaries, it was the boy version, and I remember it was like shaped like a skull, and you know, you'd open it up and there was all this detail inside. It was a spaceship, I think, that was, I'm pretty sure, had like a skull design to it. At least to like the top side of the shit. And then, you know, of course it would open up and it's a whole world in there with, or, you know, like something along the lines of like a cockpit or a, you know, captain's chair, and then some other things. Some other things. Yeah, some other, like, it looked like it was sort of, I don't know, like a bioorganic kind of, or I don't know, what am I going for here? Like that mix of like a cyber-organic or whatever, I don't know. Mix of the two. It had something like that going on with the theme. Come here. What are you guys gonna send out over these? Okay, no, I'm just gonna deal with this guy, I guess, huh? Really? You don't want to send an enemy jumping up out of that pit? Are you guys giving up on the design here? What's going on? Maybe it was Mighty Max. Thank you. I think I've been saying Mad Max, haven't I? Yeah. So I got the sense that this one was kind of like a sci-fi horror kind of thing, Palpuck. Hopefully this is silver tea. That seems familiar with this guy, yeah. Ouch. Can we occasionally dodge something? Well, we can hit it from far out. In fact, we kind of want to be this far out, huh? Wouldn't hurt. Lots of explosions. Oh, that's funny, Palpuck. Yeah, not too surprising. It's crazy how many of those shows and games or whatever started as like toy lines, and you know.
Pop this fucker in, turn this son of a bitch on, and play some Superman.
I don't know that that's. I really don't know that that's the case with those with Mighty Max, just because I'm really not familiar with the franchise. But I think I remember some kind of cartoon for it way back in the day too.
Pop this fucker in.
Okay, thank you, AVGN. Enough of that. You guys hiding anything over here? Oops. I like how they show Rush kind of jumping up on his shoulders there. Alright, that was a big waste. But yeah, it's just kind of interesting how many franchises had that sort of... That was the whole business model, was sell the toys. And then, you know, of course everything else flows from that. Actually, I had that one too, Pal Puck. I did. It's funny that you mentioned that. I totally had that one as well. And I'm pretty sure that this other one that was sort of skull-shaped was something else. Wow, I hadn't thought about that Millennium Falcon one. But I definitely had that at one point. I remember the clamshell opening up and, yeah, showing the, you could actually see, look kind of like what I... Maybe I'm combining the two in my head, but yeah, you had like the, you know, the Millennium Falcon interior. Okay. We'll go get that E-Tank, I guess, now that I've pretty much used a whole tank's worth of energy. A little pulley hanging out there. Ah! Oh, come on. It's a big waste. I have enjoyed the enemy design in this game, and it's not like I hate it in other Rockman games, but there's been some interesting little variations on, you know, some of the stuff we've seen before. Ah, careful. I think I might want to have this as insurance, although I don't know how much time I'll have to really correct course. Oh, stay on it. Oh, damn. I think I had something from them too, but it was really creepy. It was like this sort of rock fortress thing, I think is what it was, Pal Puck. Like, yeah, it was it had this, I swear there was like a skull-shaped thing to it, but on the inside it was kind of, I said that it was all bio stuff, but I remember white being one of the main colors. That doesn't help us distinguish it from the Millennium Falcon, but I could have sworn some of it was like, looked as if it was carved out of rock, and I don't know, now I'm curious. Go look at all the all the toys. You know, I've been putting off a break for a while. I might have to get that soon. I don't doubt that I'm in part thinking about the Millennium Falcon, but I swear I had something that was just Mighty Max and not the Star Wars tie-in. And I remember thinking it was kind of cool. Like, it had some, not sharp edges to it, but it looked as if there were a couple of, like, you know, kind of like carved pillars of stone in it, and, come on. Your timing is terrible. I wonder if it could have been that. Oh, come on. Come on, laddie. come on. Ah! I'm just getting distracted now. Careful. Okay, we're really off to a bad start there. You know what? Hey, let me get a break in, guys. I've been kind of needing it. We're going through this game. Man, we're getting through it. We just got another Mr. X stage or two. And then we go to the Wily stuff. I mean, sorry. I didn't know. There's no way he's the final boss, right? They wouldn't do that again. Just out of habit, saying we go to the Wily stages. You know, force of habit. Alright guys, let's get a little break. When we come back, we'll take on Mr. X. Thank you so much for hanging. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're doing okay. If you're not, hang out for a bit. We'll come back. We'll ground ourselves with a little 8-bit Mega Man goodness. Alright, I'll see you guys soon. BRB. I was gonna come back, but you know, I mean, what am I gonna just go to the intro page right out of this? You know, we're right in the middle of the Wily fight. I cheesed it. I let, you know, hey, you earn the letters for beat. You might as well cheese every now and then, or every time you want. I'm glad we got through 5. I thought I was gonna need a second try at it because I started to feel pretty crummy, but we did continue to make progress, so. At a certain point, it's like, well, I mean, I can't stop now. I decided to do the killing blow without beat, though. Rock got those honors. Not doing as much damage, I guess, as like, you know, as a like a charged shot would do or something. It takes a long time with beat, but it makes life easy. There it is. Man, Wily having a fit. Get out of here.
Oh yeah.
You know, one time we do need to do the killing him, I guess, in MegaMan 3. You could, I guess, is it 3 that you can use one of the weapons right at the end and he dies?
Give me a hell yeah!
And it freezes the game, or basically soft locks you, I guess. You can't, you know, make it. I think it's right before he would do something to escape, like walk over to like a rotating wall or something. Watch Proto Man duck out here, bottom right. So yeah, UFO goes off, flying off. Proto Man dips out, and that's the end. MegaMan 5. Thank you. Amen. Guess we could watch the credits. Oh, we did that yesterday. This feels, I gotta get this game done, though. Or, what, Monday, I guess? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Let's just see the mans. The Robot Masters. I don't know which of these games I'll come back to most often, like when I want to just mix in a Rockman game. Hey, Cat. Whoa, thank you for the sub. Almost 4 years. Thank you, buddy. I hope you're doing okay. You can stay, lurking if you need to. Crystal Man, you're dead. Well, we took you out. That's disrespectful. He's always still alive. You could fire up Rockman or MegaMan 5 anytime, and he's right there. Until you take him out again twice. Alright, well, that's it. Let's, at the end, Beat flies up to a Capcom screen, you know? That's... Alright, let's beat this game, shall we? How are you, Cat? I hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday to you. We're still back on Wednesday. I started working through these games maybe last week, I think, and, you know, first time in a couple years, but it's been fun. I've forgotten how, addicting they are. Get in. I wish you could do a charge shot, but I get, I want to give you everything here. Drat that Wily. Darn him. Woo! Does a single lemon kill these guys? Doesn't. Ah! Take him out. Alright, cool. Continue? My god. The flying sriracha bottles. Dropping the flames. The fire starters. This is not looking good. I'm looking good for our rock hero. I don't know why I tried to go left just a bit, see if I could get back. But alright, come on. Pull it all together, Rock. It's your time to shine. Good. There we go. Simply refuse to use any moves other than Buster and the adapters here, the rush adapters. Oh yeah, and I will take the luxury of using the Robot Master, whatever weapon each one of them is weak to. I gotta say, in this game, it feels like I can still play those boss battles so poorly and kind of get away with it when you know the weakness. And I know that that's often the case, but maybe it feels even more so in this game than... I've just had a feeling of being able to play... it's also, I think some of it too is that I do play... It's different when you do have, you know, E-tanks ready to use. Come on. And you're willing to use them, because I'm not always willing to use them. You know, I can hoard them sometimes, or just... Oh, damn it. You know, there's often that I want to get a second... Oh, if you get to a boss and you're already kind of low on health, sometimes I'll just be like, okay, well, we'll just start a new life here. But we have a lot of E-tanks now, so hopefully this will get us through the end. Yeah. I'm like, is there a name attached to that one? That sounds familiar. I gotta say, years ago I got hooked on the, oops. You know, that most popular sriracha brand, the Hoi Fong or whatever, that most popular here that you see everywhere. It's great stuff. But I've had periods where I could hardly eat anything without it. Stay alive. Okay. Now here, I just dealt with one like pretty much, yeah. That was the one, huh? You just keep coming? No. Alright. Let us take off. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I don't think I've had that one in a while. It's funny because every now and then a restaurant will have like that as the only hot sauce or something. I haven't encountered that in a while, but if it's like a, I don't know, like kind of a big family chain restaurant, I'll see that sometimes. Or Tapatio is pretty popular as well. I'll see that one sometimes. What's this way? I need a tank. Could have used one. Tabasco. Yeah, Tabasco was like a classic one for a very long time. It's funny, my dad I think he got hooked on Tabasco at one point. He put it on most stuff. Anything savory. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that, cat. Pretend. I didn't mean to ignore any pretend messages. Yeah. Sorry that didn't come through. Yeah, welcome. Hope you're doing okay. Oh, Rock. Come too far to give up, Rock. Ah, come on. Oh my god. What are you guys gonna throw at me here? I'm ready to shoot it out of the sky. There we go. Cholula, yeah, you definitely see that one around sometimes. There's one that's like I don't know, it's got like, I think it's Louisiana in the name or something. That guy's gonna be a problem. Never use any of these other items here. Yeah. Well, well, I'm glad we're seeing it now that you're on mobile, Cat. Yeah, sorry for the troubles. Sorry you were going through it, at least, you know? Thanks again for the sub, man. It's been, yeah, it's crazy to believe that I've been streaming this long and that, yeah, you know, I'm just so thankful for some of y'all for any, you know, any support of any amount of time. But yeah, it's remarkable when it's, you know, we're coming on 4 years. That's crazy. It still feels like a couple of years to me is what it feels like it's been just since I started streaming, you know. God help me find something to take this guy out, or the ability to just fly over it with confidence and precision. I'm gonna screw around and get sent off of this platform. I think I could tank pretty much whatever happens, especially if I go with enough momentum and sort of just keep going to the right. Alright. I don't know why I was so afraid. Yeah, thanks, Kat. Yeah, it's been fun. I hope you're doing well. Did you ever play much of the Rockman games? I can't remember. Guys, don't look now, but we're fighting a giant Met. Let's see, I think I took a note on this one. Well, it's a Met that has put itself into a mech or something. I saw earlier today the like inspiration for this one when I was looking for GIFs, you know, for the collage. Okay, I think I wrote P-Buster on this one, and then maybe F-Blast for another one. Yeah, well, P-Buster's working just fine. Yeah, I can hit it a little more often, I guess. Careful now. There we go. Let me take a little better note here. So this was, the Met boss. Use P-Buster. Cool. Alright, next up. Oh yeah, Mega Man 9 and 10, I think. I wonder if any other ones came out for that. Cat. I have 9. I have that on my Wii, and I really enjoyed it back then, but I never beat it. To this day, I still haven't beaten it, so that's part of why I'm playing these 6 games here, and again, sort of in preparation of getting back to Rockman 9, which is the game that got away. Yeah. Hey, sorry to hear about the breakup and everything, man. Yeah, I hope, I know everybody can get through, you know, on the other side, but yeah, I know it sucks in the meantime, so sorry you guys are going through that. Leave me alone, turrets. Man, Rockman is so strong. What a guy. E-tank down there, huh? Don't even need it. Is anything here? I can't slide. When you're in the POW formation. Could just fly over this, huh? I could just fly over it. I like the Mr. X box there. Can we punch those? Can you punch the X boxes? I think they're just for decoration. Oh! No, silly me, you can. Okay. Meanwhile, we get attacked by a bird. Is there anything to this one? This first one? Or whatever that thing is. Long distance punch. Easily amused. Making sure I got the right thing. There we go. The plans for Beat must have leaked. Now I got Dr. Wily doing it. He's copied it. Copied the intellectual property of Dr. Light. There's an interesting little retelling of the, you know, well, really the whole series and origin and stuff like that with the Proto Man music. I know I've mentioned this band a couple times, but I saw them live many years ago in a smallish bar/venue in Birmingham, Alabama. And it was a great show. And they were actually... So they do... Oh, you could go left there, too. I wonder what was left. I really didn't actually mean to, you know, yeah, I hit something we couldn't come back from, but... Anyway, they really brought a ton of energy, and they played great. I could tell that they were all, you know, apparently... It's a band out of Nashville, and again, it's like all Proto Man inspired music, and the 2 albums are these concept albums that the first one's pretty rock based overall, but does some other stuff too, you know, other genres, and then the next one is kind of a mix of rock and country, and then but also like, you know, they're very epic, the albums, and yeah, they tell the story of a... Did they? Reeves? I was wondering when part 3 was coming out. Oh man, that's awesome. Man, oh, I'll have to check that out. I really like part 1. I came around on part 2 after not liking it that much. I haven't listened much to them in the last like few years, but I did put it on during the last Rockman binge. And yeah, I really like those first couple albums. I was gonna say I shouldn't do that, but yeah, a little too late there. So I got to this part earlier. You can go up or you can go right. So what's up here? Go. Oh, I mean your comment, Dustin, about Louisiana hot sauce. Yeah. Are you a fan? Anything in this box? Well, yeah, I saw they do an interesting little interpretation. Calling it little is sounds insulting, but it's a cute little thing what they do with the making up their own little fan fiction. But yeah, no, it's a cool take on you know, the origins of Wily and Light. And, both albums are very you know, like rock opera, very theatrical. And I guess now there's a third album, so I gotta get used to saying that. I don't know anything about it, but. Yeah, I don't know the Megas, so I'll have to check that out. The bad thing about this is the bad thing. I need to go and make sure I'm on like mailing lists for every band I want to be on, because I don't really do much on social media these days at all. First off, it just feels like I don't have the time. I've never really been that interested in it, you know. But like that's how I used to find out more about shows. A lot of it comes through my wife, and she, you know, she just likes bands on Instagram and whatnot, and gets, you know, sees when they tour and stuff. But yeah, I don't know if the Proto Men tour. I'd love to see that. Like if they're still going, I would love to catch that. Maybe they're touring their newest album. I'll have to try, I don't know, Panola, Dustin. I'll have to try that. I will say, for cooking Louisiana hot sauce, I feel like there's some stuff you can put it in there and it'll, yeah, do a little something to it. A little something good. Alright, sorry. Nervously shifting through buttons here. Let's play this game, shall we? Yeah. Okay, cool. That's cool, yeah. It's funny the level of craft that goes into the albums. You know, you gotta appreciate it, honestly. It's okay, I'll have to check out the Megas. Great name. Well, that was kind of down there, Rock. That's okay. You don't really need it. Only once he was letting go with that punch did he realize the error of his ways. Come on, Rock. Woo! It's getting a little dicey there at the end. We made it. Let me take a note on I'm getting some good hot sauce and some good band recommendations. So let me take a note after this. Oh dear. Guess I'm gonna have to use a new tank right off the jump. Or lose a rock. Lose a man. Alright, let me see my note on this one. I think I wrote... Come on. F-Blast? Could that be? Yeah. You know, try to not get hit. Alright. And just take a little additional note here. Daga! It's going way too fast for me. Kondowashi. I got like 5 syllables in. Then they changed. Alright. Oh my god, can you guys believe it? Dr. Wily was actually Mr. X the whole time. Capcom has gone and done it again. They made Mr. Wily the antagonist of another game. The main antagonist, even. I think I'd be able to shoot through this block. It's an all-time great disguise, honestly. You know, sure I need to be facing one direction. No. Made it out okay. Get me out of here. Yeah, we go down now. Got some nice spikes over there. What do you people want from me? I don't have to fight you guys, I guess, if I could just get to the center. Holy shit, what was up there? We'll never know. Oh, I remember that block. Well, no getting back to that now unless we die. I remember... yeah, that's all coming back to me now. Yeah, there's one that was on the right side on the previous screen. Well, shoot. Yeah, just... That's not how you want to do it. Just freak out and go plummeting off the side. Alright, more control, Rock. Come on. Got a chance to get that box now. I've got these guys really softening me up. Well, I'll look it up, Dustin, Panola, and then, yeah, we'll go from there. I do love a good hot sauce. I feel like I'm saying that wrong. I'm just out Panola. Love me some Panola. The Megas. Yeah, that is the mission now, Sib. I didn't see it coming. I thought it was kill X the whole time, and then, you know, turns out it's not Mr. X. It's Dr. Wily. They don't call him Dr. Wily for nothing, right? I mean, the guy just... he's cunning. Ouch. I think it's in this section here, a little further over. Ah, you need to be... yeah, I need to have more control. Well, it's not there, it turns out. I think one more screen after that? Could it be? Okay, a question about Streets of Rage now. Is this a series one could play by themselves? Okay, like I know you can, but how, you know, beatable is it, I guess, with just by yourself? Because I pretty much only know it in the context. Sorry, I know it sounds like a dumb question because I do know you can play just a single controller or just one person in there, but I pretty much only know it in the context of it being a like multiplayer thing. You and your buds just beating them up. Oh shit! You need to be able to. Yeah, damn. Well, let's just get through that part. I don't remember what's in that section. It might just be like some extra lives or something. Yeah. Sure. Okay, cool. Yeah, we should do that sometime. I've only played like a teensy bit of Streets of Rage 2, and I really liked it. I'll tell you this, there's this like radio station, Rhythm and Pixels radio, that I'll listen to. They go through like a couple of playlists, I think, of, you know, shuffling through like a ton of tracks, 8 and 16-bit stuff. And a lot of times, whenever I'm hearing something that sounds like some 90s EDM, there's some 90s dance music, some house or something, you know, or I'm just like, wow, this sounds really great. I'll be like, I bet that, you know, could this be a Streets of Rage song? And then sure enough, I'll see, you know, Streets of Rage in the title. It just kept happening for songs that I was like, oh, this is okay, you know. Or like cleaning up the kitchen or something, and then I did a little something sort of broke loose a little bit to one of the songs that came on the other day. I was cleaning up the kitchen. I felt a little wiggle all of a sudden. This is good. Got me dancing hard. Alright, Rock, let's, don't disappoint the people, okay? Come on. You can't stick around there for very long, you know that. You gotta keep going left. Oh, interesting. There's a Game Gear version, huh? Wonder how that is. Anyway, we should get around to those sometime. I think that I have them on that Genesis EverDrive card. Damn, so many games, man. Alright, it's a good thing. Sometimes it's just intimidating, you know? Exactly, Reeves. Exactly. Yeah, I couldn't quite save it. That's okay. Careful. Just a... Oh, That's funny. You just gotta go through that part quickly there. Come on. Shape up. You got this. Or we go through the shortcut, question mark? Alright, Rock, I'm gonna need you to step up your game here. I need a victory. It's a good way to get good, too, Pal Puck. That's actually, what worked for me. Get out of here, go ahead and drop down. That's what worked for me those days that I'd start a Rockman game on one day, and then, you know, we don't play it the next day, but Here we go. I went into a hyperbolic time chamber and got my reps in. I love lobster Rockman here. It's so great. Well, we actually could use a new tank. And by could use, I mean that puts us at 9. We were able to take one. Okay. Let's make sure we're ready to... Oh, come on. I think I can dip... What's in that middle section there? Anything? Oh, okay. Why, thank you. Is that something across from us? I don't know. It's just some duct work. We recently game overed, so we're good on all our ammo. Sad to say. Can you go left? No, probably come from that way, huh? That's if you don't hit the little shortcut we did. Or, you know, other path we did. You know what? I'm gonna occasionally use the ammo that the weapons that the game has given me, that I've earned up until this point. Okay. Didn't get a chance to spin around. Poor guy. Okay, yeah, this guy. I'm pretty sure maybe like spear was the answer. I'm seeing Panola. Okay, yeah. Wrong section. Wait, I'm looking at Rockman 5 stuff. Did I not get the ones stuff for Dr. Warner? I did, yeah. Yeah, I wrote Buster, not that great, and then I wrote Dragon, use Spear. Supposed to come back later and done that. Oh, come on. What, there it is. Come on, Rock. I guess I'll use a D-Tank. It doesn't seem to be doing much damage to us, huh? It'd be nice if I could just jump to the next platform, you know? Every now and then. Alright. Fine. So we had our, what kind of, what is the proper name of that boss, and, what is our, Robo-Dinosaur? Robo-Rontosaur? I'm out of my depth here. On my, robotic... you know, I don't know. I'm scared. I don't want to get any of the taxonomy wrong here, so I'm really just trying to tread with caution. All right, E-Tank for us. Do the slide. interesting music. Could fly most of the way and hook up on that last one there, huh? But and do a little slide there to get to that one. Those two overlap at all? They do. Okay. There you go, rock. Oh. Yeah. Got us an extra life. Okay. Mechasaurus. Hey, not bad. I like that. I think it's funny. It seems like a lot of the bosses do. You know, a lot of these like secondary bosses and or you know, the castle bosses. Oh, come on, get out of here. Everybody looks all pissed off. Now it's personal. These guys could be a problem if you let them be. It's too bad. That looks really dangerous, getting that stuff up there. I think I can get that.
Give me a hell yeah!
There you go. Thanks, Cat Nemo. That's what I needed in the moment. Come on. Just be ready to put the next hit into them. That's all. That's all it takes. Can't believe they didn't give me someone jumping out of these pits here at us. Feeling okay, Cab Nemo. Not 100%, you know. I think having to stay busy this morning and really just sort of being on the go has kind of helped, honestly. A little bit of adrenaline. Body hasn't had time to crash. Alright, next phase. Sorry I paused right as it's coming in. I wrote wind. Back up. Oh. No, you better back up. Guess I could have hit it faster.
Poggers!
Alright. Look at how sick this castle looks. And of course he's got the giant satellite dish on, so you can get all his favorite channels. I suppose it's also used for some communication as well, outside of just watching satellite TV, but it's got to get lonely inside that castle, you know. He's gonna need to pick up on some, you know, some of those weird ass, you know, signals that are out there. I remember as a kid, you know, having the occasional friend who had the like gigantic, you know, I don't know if Dustin can attest to this, but I feel like in the country, sometimes I feel like that was an old country flex, was having rigged up your own, you know, big satellite thing, and you're just, you know. Also, not just a flex, often at least at one point it was a, you know, necessity, because maybe you didn't even get like cable of any kind, or, well, damn. That was a whole lot of effort to try to avoid getting an E-tank, but that's okay. Let's refill some stuff. Let the same thing happen. I'm getting tired. Which just means we gotta beat this game quickly. How you doing, Captain Nemo? I know you said you were tired earlier. Hope you're hanging in there. Oh shit, that was the jump I needed. Just commit to the right. Well, there go all my lives. All my lives.
The pounding.
Dang. Well, here we go again. Nice, Captain. Second wind. There you go. Sometimes you just gotta fly. MegaMan's like, I just want to fly. Alright, there you go. Oh, very cool, Captain Nemo. Is it another move, or are you just, oh shoot, sticking in the same spot? Oh, dang, those fans are deadly. You really gotta take them out, or just, yeah, get them on the first try. Or just jump over them entirely. Shit, I fucked that up. Pardon my French. Son, when are you gonna settle down? Find yourself a good apartment. Settle down with her. Start thinking about the future. Just kidding, man. Do the right thing, Captain Nemo. Right across the street, nice. And you know Captain Nemo, he was like, yeah, the new place, right across the street. You might get a phone call from him pretty soon. Just signed a great lease. I hear you, man. It sucks how you have to move frequently, because, you know, a lot of landlords will just raise to the, you know, by large amounts or whatever is allowable, or even often more than that if people don't know their, you know, the laws of their state or city or whatever. We had so many times at our last place, like there was once that we got the like, oh hey, you know, lease renewal kind of thing, because, you know, it goes like month to month after a year. Which back home in Bama, it was like they were strict, kind of like, dude, you know, you had to have another thing signed basically, or else I think it goes back to the landlord. Like most places, unless they had it in the contract. I should just say a lot of leases didn't have like an automatic sort of renewal, or sort of a yeah, you know, shoot. You know, like let the terms extend beyond the original lease or whatever. And I remember one time we got our like annual price increase, and she, you know, get the lease and they've got like the wrong number for what we're paying now. They had something listed that was higher. And then on their own number, they didn't do the math properly based on what it showed. Because like in the state, it's like they could raise like 5%. The particular place we had was like, oh, you can raise 5% plus up to another 5 for, you know, inflation essentially. Whatever, the COLA, I forget what it's called, like, having gone, like, year over year, like, inflation, basically. So up for a maximum of up to 10%. And anyway, she shows what it. Okay, it said we can raise it this much this year. And then she was like, she had like the wrong number. Like her own number there was wrong. The math there was inflated. So it was like you had us. We were basically going to be paying like 300 more or something. So just imagine if someone didn't double check the numbers or didn't really know what they were already paying, or someone's in some sleazy situation where one person is paying the rent or not paying the rent on behalf of everybody else, you know, like. But it was just like, you gave the wrong starting number of what we're paying now, and then you did your own math wrong and had it like way, you know, up way too high. So yeah, it was... Fun times. Classic slumlord, yeah. Oops. I did an oopsie on the math. Alright. Blizzard Man. Flame Man. I need to get to you. F-Blast. Come on. You don't want to get pinned back here, Rock. Rock, what are you doing, Rock? Take this guy out, please. Yeah. Anyway, sorry you're having to move so much, God Nemo, but yeah, you know, good luck to you. I'm glad you signed a place. Signed a lease on a place. Alright, Mr. Flame. This was the first one we did, wasn't it? It was. So Wind is the one here? Well, I guess we could also, he was easy enough to use Buster. Seemed like a few of them were. Come on, Rock. Oh, that's great, Cap Nemo. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad you could save some money and get a nice view. Tomahawk Man. Tomahawk Man was weak to plant. Plant B. Good old plant barrier. He's just about to kill us. Alright, that's it for Plant B. I don't... Time for Plan C now. I think I've run out of ammo on that one every time. I must not be doing it right, or... I don't know, it's just... That's not the way I was trying to slide. The place we're in now, it seems like there's like, you know... I don't know. The guy mentioned that he doesn't raise the rent that often because he just prefers long-term tenants and stuff, and it's a pretty small operation, so... Not owned by, you know... or even run by some big leasing company or something. That's right, Palpuck. Alright, Windman. I love to kill the momentum by not knowing the weaknesses. Centaur. Sea Flash. Goodbye. I'm getting tired. That's okay, we're gonna beat this game. Getting towards the end. Sorry, Cap Nemo, hopefully I showed you the key to the boss. Yeah, we got the keys to the boss. You gotta know what you're up against. This is Centaur Man here, right? Now he's weak to a couple of things like your Buster. I bet you could probably charge it up and get maybe a decent slice of the damage. I'm not talking anything crazy. I don't even know if that's true. But it looks like you want to use Nightman. Because knights can slay centaurs, right? That makes sense. Oh. Don't do that, jerk. Oh, he can freeze too, huh? We're busting breaking through all the glass here. Next up, we got... Whoopsie daisy. Is this knight, right? Yeah. Stay away. I love sliding through them as they blow up. Thanks, Captain Nemo. The math is right. Alright, Plant Man. Who's good against Plant? That was Blizzard, huh? Yeah. To freeze it out. Could have sworn I asked her to jump there. Rockman. Oh, come on. We're almost done with this game. One more Robot Master, and then I think we fight a couple forms of Wily, I think. Yamato Man. You're weak against, was it, Tomahawk? Yeah. Ouch. Hey, stay away, you big jerk. Oh, man. Come on, dude. I think you can kind of unload on him here. I'm playing so tired. This game is very forgiving when you know the weaknesses. So I'm very glad that we did our homework a couple years ago and took some notes on this. It looks like there's a big hinge, like above that first roof. I love the design there, Wily. Maybe it's his own Mighty Max. I missed that. Got a Met dispenser. Ah. Come on. Take this guy out. Do some charging every now and then. Tired. Let me look at what we need for the very end. Tomahawk and Knight is what I wrote. Eddie, how are you, buddy? Give me something good. Oh, okay. I'll take it. Because I have to. So cute. Alright guys, let's beat this game. I'm beat. No pun intended. Can we use beat? some of these phases. Haven't even used the little guy. Oh, this looks bad. I should have gotten some more ammo for Tomahawk, huh? Oh well, let's see what we can do. This music rocks. There it is, boom boom. Tomahawk on the next phase. I love his machine here. And then it was damn, they get 3 phases to Wily. And then I wrote night. I think I tried something else and then we had to finally do night. I think was what I... Yeah, damn. How much do those things hurt? I gotta make sure I don't take one, huh? I think you can also, you know, use a good charged up. Yeah, I could use beat here, and I think I've used, like, the buster, you know. We might as well use an E-tank, huh? Does beat need to be led over there now? I can't remember. Maybe they don't work for this boss. Okay, well I tried that for a little bit. I can't remember if it does or what I'm doing wrong there, but... Okay, here we go. Let's just work through it. Let's try different stuff. Yeah, Tomahawk definitely worked. I ran out of ammo on that one, sadly. Interesting how his health bar goes away when he disappears, huh? That's an interesting little touch. Shoot, we might as well tank it up. We got this. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. I can get a couple shots in on him per round if I have the, Oh, come on, Rock. Oh, that was a little excessive, but... Not hard to dodge the stuff, you just need to make sure you're, you know, paying attention to that. I let that one in the corner get me sometimes. Well, honestly. Like not hard to dodge, eh? Yeah, he's not tough. Wow. Beat was nerfed for 6. Yeah, it is kind of crazy you can even use them in that capacity to finish 5 like that. Oh, Dr. Wily, I know, sorry, Rockman の blah 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 しかし牢屋の中でしかし平和をありつる最高のロボットロックマン Rockman got... Alright, I got about halfway through that last one. I can't believe it either, T-Roy. Thanks for the GGs, guys. We did it. Sorry, I've run out of energy here towards the end, but we got it done. The U-Tanks got me through. Blizzard Man. Definitely adding some more cinematics for this one, huh? Go Centaur, man. It'll be nice to have the footage of these bosses romping around. I like that. Mr. X was Wily. Man, that's crazy. I didn't see it coming. Could be the face blindness. I don't know. Clip clop, clip clop. Sometimes I think so, Cap Nemo, but I think sometimes it's you know, it's sometimes sadly I think it's just an excuse. I do think it's gotten a little bit better. I have had some pretty hilarious mix-ups with both people IRL and occasionally like a celebrity. It doesn't help that I don't know much about celebrities, or I don't watch, not a huge movie buff or TV buff. So I tend to not be great with just rattling off names or face recognition of celebrities, and then sadly sometimes those in my personal life as well, you know. Look at you, Mr. Windman. You want me to name the top 5 celebrities? Tom Cruise. I'm gonna stop right there. Is this them just doing a little bit of practice, you know? This was their, like, you know, just doing a little warm-up before the robot fighting contest. Warming up in their chambers. We did it. We beat Rockman 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Paul Santamans Bacart. Coincidence? Hey man, you know. I don't know what's up with that feet. Is that feet? What is going on in that? What is that emote? Fukuchi, the Super Test player. Hyper Bengi. Rio Duke. Mokuo Iwao. And Capcom All Staff. Cab Nemo, we don't do feed emotes for free, okay? Come on. Presented by Capcom. To be continued. Oh, man. How, though? Dr. Wily's been locked up. He's in jail. He's in jail. He's You know, I didn't learn the premise of 7 until somewhat recently. And honestly, I know hardly anything about 8, but, you know, just the, Sorry, my phone is freaking out. What is going on? I'm just trying to do the soundboard. Get the hell out of this, okay? Jeez. They try to, I don't ever, I'm not going to say its freaking name, but I don't ever use the, quote, personal assistant on this phone. I think I've used it once to yell at it across the room well, politely ask to turn the volume down one notch. And that was it. That didn't take any additional setup or like, oh, opt in. But every now and then I'll look down when I'm on the soundboard here and there's one button on the screen that will like, oh, add a so-and-so shortcut. I don't want to do that. I find myself in that and I end up with additional like shortcuts on my phone to certain drops. So I'll see, you know, so meaty out on my phone.
So meaty.
Just one little item listed there that just the name of the sound or plums.
I can feel it all the way down in my plums, getting all swollen.
I say, Siri, I don't want to bug you, but would you mind? The music's just you know, it's sorry, it's hard to say, but the music's like a little loud. I don't mean to be rude or anything, but if you could turn it down, that'd be nice. We beat Rockman 6. We also beat 1 through 5 too. You guys want to see the cart? I mean, it's right there. But here it is. Rockman 6 in the books. It's done. We put in a good stream here too. 4 hours, 18 minutes. Thanks, guys. Thanks for hanging. Oh, man. This has been fun.
The pounding.
What's next? I've been running from Rockman 9, or MegaMan 9. I have that for the Wii. We're going to play that at some point. I think maybe next. I think we might play that next. Now, I don't know if I can be here tomorrow or if I'll have to come back on Friday. That's the only thing. Been really busy outside of this, and the cat's been sick. I gotta take her to the vet again tomorrow for something, actually something else. She's ready to get sick like right before an expensive procedure she was about to have, so it's a double whammy. Oh, yeah. Let me see, Captain Nemo. Let me just double check, because I do owe a raid. There's some promised ones out there. You know what? Captain, can I add you to the my raid debts that I owe someday? I know if I don't let you collect, there's gonna be some, you know, big goon coming to my door to break my legs, but please, I see that Ichigo Dave is streaming and he's playing MegaMan, so it feels natural. We're gonna go over there and hang out. Does that sound good? All right. Creon Conquest. All right, what's next? I think we'll do 9. I think we'll do Rockman 9 or MegaMan 9 because I had that one. I could play 7. I have it for the Famicom. It isn't in the style of these 6. And part of me wants to go ahead and knock out 9. I know it, you know, numerically, it's just all over the place. My God, 1 through 6, 9, 7, and then maybe 8. My God. Who would do such a thing? Anyway. All right. Thanks, Captain Nemo. Let's do a raid. I'll let you guide us next time, okay? All right, guys, thank you for hanging. I'm going to get out of here. Like I said, I'm not sure if I'm back tomorrow or Friday. Hopefully tomorrow. I think it's when we go to Rockman, MegaMan 9, which I think is going to be the next time we play. Let's start it over. Let's earn a whole bunch of whatever it is, the nuts and bolts or whatever that you find throughout the game that you can use at the store. Let's find a bunch of that stuff. Let's get set up for the end. Let's buy ourselves a bunch of E-tanks and lives, yada, yada, yada. Alright. Hey, if you're on YouTube, would you please hit the like button or subscribe if you haven't done so already? Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for supporting. Kat, thank you again. Almost 4 years. I appreciate the sub. Thanks for coming around. Everybody who was chatting, thank you for that support too. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate it. You guys keep this stream going. I don't know what's after these Mega Man games, so we got to get it while the getting's good. And I'm thinking we'll at least do these first 9. 10 is in that old school style too. But at a certain point, we got to move on to other stuff. I'm kind of excited about TMNT. I want to play that first TMNT game for a little while, and then maybe try this ROM hack that I saw for it as well. And then, yeah, I don't know. Got to reevaluate my life. We'll figure out where to go from there. Yeah. All right, guys, I'm going to get out of here. I'll get you over to Ichigo's in just a couple minutes. How about one more collage? This one's for Rockman 6, in honor of Rockman 6. And sure, Dr. Wily, for the 6th time. They did it again. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you either tomorrow or Friday. Adios. Thank you for hanging out. See you next time.
Give me a hell yeah!
Poggers!
Got those shrooms from Carl that he brought from Chico. I'm talking brain melter.
Yeah, let's keep this Parvinator party going.